We are back. There we go. All right. So, the goal. Visit the Ash Twin Towers. The problem is, it takes a while for a lot of the Ash Twin Towers to be revealed. Because of the sand to drop for it. So there's no need to be like quick about it. Oh, and there's Swift. All right. There we go. Is everything working? Swift, you good? Everything
Hi,
working?
Baron.
Hey. All right. I feel well rested and I ate some food. We're good. My goal is to try to visit all the other, visit all the other Ash Twin towers and their respective portals as well. Silver is back. All right, awesome. The gang's all here. And there's the quantum moon I see just peeking over the horizon over there. We can just kind of take our time here because unless there's something else I can do to progress, not a whole lot to do but wait for the towers to just kind of reveal themselves.
Baron,
Yeah. What?
I'm bald now.
Yeah, you did mention that. So what convinced you to do that?
I feel very bald, Baron.
I would imagine. Was there some kind of challenge or something? Did something prompt it? Like what happened?
No, I got in bed. My hair bothered me, and I just got rid of it.
Wow.
And then I accidentally shaved a bit of my beard, so I'm like, might as well just get it all.
Might as well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let it grow now. Whatever happens, happens, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Bear a moment, bear a moment, bear a moment. Oh, okay.
We're good. We're good. We're fine.
That was almost spare moment.
Yeah, basically just gonna wait here a bit. Yeah, just gonna have fun orbiting around this. Orbiting around this. But I have to I can't just I can't get in a fixed orbit for some reason. I keep getting pulled in a little bit. Okay, so there's one tower. That's the first one to appear. Whoop. Nice.
You think you finished the game today?
I depends on how well I find all the I visit all these towers or whatever. If not today, then I think definitely tomorrow, at least. I imagine.
How long are you gonna play today?
I don't know, as long as I feel like it. Probably not 5 hours. Um, that feels like too long of a time, but
Only how much?
not as long as last time. Last time was like 5 hours. But yeah, I don't know exactly how long.
Bro, I think you're like a good 3 hours away. Two depends. Okay.
I could do like I could do 2, 3, maybe 4 hours, definitely. Yeah, just hiding in here by this broken door.
You,
Oh, thank
you
goodness.
literally just have to figure out the last thing, and it's over. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, like figure out how to get to the Ash Twin project. That's the goal.
Yes, that's the last thing you need. Literally the last thing you need.
Yeah, so I appreciate that the ship logs are like that, where it really is just follow what the ship log has, and that's really helpful. I appreciate that. Okay, so there's that tower there.
I guess it's a bit of a puzzle.
Yeah, so just waiting for the sand to let, because I don't want to like stand on a place that's not the bridge. Well, actually, I can just keep going straight, I suppose. That takes me to the roof. Basically, I just need to find
Joe
the...
Snapdragon, I'm bald now.
Oh, hey. So I think there's like 2 portals here. For some reason. Oh, I like how the purple light is just kind of still there. It technically wouldn't be, but whatever. Oop, there's a cactus. Yep, I want to be careful about that. Okay, so I'll stand here until whatever's supposed to be in alignment with this comes. So last time we went to the sun station. That was really cool. I actually made it there. And it looks like there's 2 things here. Is this just Ember Twin? Oh, is that... Okay. That's literally what it is, huh? Okay, well. Here, no. No, not in the sand. Gosh, freaking.
Baron, you're like extremely funny. I won't even lie to you.
Come on. Okay.
Fall into it again. Fall into it again.
No. I need to make progress. I'm trying to actually make progress.
Okay.
All right. So that one.
I instigated you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. This is a different one. That's fine as long as we visit one at all. Maybe some of these just don't work. I don't know. Just... Okay. I guess that's part of the challenge, with these, especially with these more open ones, not getting sucked in to the sand column. Not luckily, this one has like a lip here, so I can avoid that. All right. If I get nothing else done per cycle, I hope to get at least one ash tower done per cycle. Oh, one or more, and I'll definitely feel good about that. Huh. There's a lot more to this than I thought. These are tall trees. Just gotta wait it out. There we go. Okay. Let me just open this real quick as well.
Aaron, I want you to be proud of me. You know what I did today as well?
What'd you do?
I've been practicing my reaction time, and it culminated into an average of a new record.
That's really cool. Yeah, I think I saw that. That was, yeah, that's impressive.
I am. It's like the one thing I'm okay at.
Nice.
Where the fuck are you?
This is Timber Hearth, apparently. Step into warp receiver platform to activate return warp. So I warped from there. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so that one takes you to Timber Hearth. I can cross that one out. See what's down here. Oh, come on. What the heck? Oh. Right. Okay. Have I already been here? Yeah, I have been here. Okay. I guess I just didn't use the, this thing.
I have returned, and you will no longer be alone.
Nice. Okay, so it's not Dark
I'm gonna
Bramble.
put the servicing Europe.
Whoop. Oh. This takes us here. Okay. Have I been here before? Whoop. Okay. That's right. I think I was here before, actually. Okay. I think that was the first time I actually ended up there. Okay. Okay. So that took me to Brittle Hollow. Was that supposed to be Black Hole Forge? I don't think that's Black Hole Forge, is it? Oh, it is in the. Okay, it is in the. All right, I think I want to go. I think I do want to go back there actually, because apparently it says I haven't been there yet. Uh, the Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. All right. Okay. So that one I think goes to Black Hole Forge. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's right. The sun starts like very much like a yellowy orange, but then it turns more red as time goes on. I don't think I noticed that before I went to the sun station.
I did.
Wow.
I love making things about myself. You know the suns change colors depending on how hot they are.
Yeah. So I'm not. Yeah. So once yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me.
We like associate the red and hot colors with like hot, right? Like red, orange, yellow.
Blue is the hottest.
It's
I
actually
believe.
the cold colors that display the
Yeah.
hotter temperatures.
Yep. It's kind of crazy.
I think I forgot which one was the hotter. It was like blue, cyan, white, something like that.
Hmm.
I do think as the sun expands, it gets that like that color. It goes like reddish.
Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Just waiting.
You know, we have a really cool sun. We have a really cool sun.
Yeah.
Do you ever stop to think about the sun and how cool it looks?
A little bit. Sometimes. I did go through a big space phase when I was younger.
Did you?
I knew like all the major
You know what phase I
constellations. and
go
everything.
through sometimes?
Hmm.
I start to think about the concept of time and like, because you start to go back on what came first, and there's a point where things don't make sense, right? Because the concept of time wasn't a thing. Because you go like, what came first before the Big Bang? Well, there wasn't a concept of time back then,
Right.
so it starts to not be imaginable as it is, and it's very interesting to think about.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, silver. Yeah, our sun is not big enough to go supernova. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a red
Our sun
giant
is
eventually.
fairly small.
Okay. So I'm here at these twin towers. Not sure if both of I think both of them might have a place that can teleport. Just gotta be careful about the sand this time.
Aaron, I don't know why, but the screen share it's like so insanely laggy,
That's weird.
and our VC as well.
I'm not sure what could be causing that. So yeah, I think I did figure out a long time ago that a lot of these that there was a warp place in every single place in the solar system. It's just a matter of figuring out where each one goes to. I think I want to wait until the sand comes by again before trying that portal over there. Here it comes. Should be safe in here. Is it not coming? Huh. Oh, okay, yeah. Here comes the roar of sand. Perfect. It really looks like a legitimate sandstorm that just passes briefly. Very nice.
Wait, Baron, step back. Step back here.
Okay. Time to step in. Ooh, is this brittle? Not brittle hollow. It's not bramble. Okay, it's not dark bramble. Interesting. I already stepped in Timber Hearth.
Can you hear me, by the way?
What? I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so delayed. Oh my god.
I already got Brittle Hollow. Pretty sure. So maybe this is Giant's Deep, perhaps? Not a lot of oxygen left either. Come on.
Can you change the screen share quality a bit?
Actually, let me check something. It could also be that I have a download in progress. That could be slowing things down.
Do you have one?
I was down. I started downloading the previous stream video.
Oh, okay. because it's just really bad for me. You know.
I'm sorry. I thought it would finish before, but apparently not. I'm just kind of waiting though. Oh, here's Giants Deep. If it's not this one, then I don't know what it could be. Really? Weird.
Aaron, you're lucky doing what you have to do, by the way.
Sorry, what?
Wait, why are you not standing in the middle?
I was avoiding the sand.
Oh.
I was standing in the middle for a while. Now I'm gonna see if this takes me anywhere, because that previous one seemed not to. So I don't know what's going on there. Might run out of oxygen here. This pair of towers seems to coincide with the. I mean, the other one probably takes you. The other one takes you to the Ember Twin because of the sand, I guess. But this one, I don't know. This one's not perfect. Everything else, this one doesn't seem to be aligned with anything. Because because in the previous one I was standing in it for the whole time. But I think it passed every planet and nothing happened. Okay, well. Looks like a negative for every other planet. So yeah, so I'm guessing that it's probably meant to be representative of the Hourglass Twins. But that leads me to believe that perhaps the last one I was standing in relates to the Ash Twin, because the previous one relates to the Ember Twin, maybe, and if the one before it relates to the Ember Twin, then that last one relates to the Ash Twin, and that would mean that theoretically it would take you to the Ash Twin project. So I could stand in that other one a little bit longer, potentially. So that means
You should see how I see your screen, sure. Wait, look this good.
Here, I'll stop it. Hopefully we can reset it.
look at this good. Look at the picture.
It's pretty bad.
Oh wait, Baron, I have a fix for this.
Oh dear. Okay.
Someone is calling me to play, so I'm gonna watch it through the stream for a bit. Okay. This may
Okay,
fix.
and also I'm gonna try to like fix a few things here as well on my end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll call you when I'm done. Okay.
Sounds good. Let me just empty the. I also noticed that apparently a previous download did not work very well because I ran out of storage space. So I'm trying to clear some up as well. Okay. Okay. Hopefully things work a little bit better. Yeah, that previous video is very long. 5 hours. Good golly. Okay. I hope the stream works, though. I haven't seen anyone complain about that, so... Yeah, it's kind of cool that the hourglass effect, the pouring sand, doesn't even start right away. Yep, it starts slowly. All right. All right. So I'm staying here a little bit longer. I wasn't able to go the full rotation, I don't think. I should be safe in here. It's a glass thing. Yeah. Oh! Okay. So that one is... Ember Twin. Got it. Okay. So I'll wait here. I should be warped back in a little bit. Pretty sure. Oh, yep, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, what's up with this? Not sure. I also don't have a lot of oxygen left. I think this is the one that had trees in it. Yep. Alright, so we're good here. Excellent. Yeah, actually, I'm going to wait until the next sand thing rolls around. Okay. So now I know which one is Ember and which one is Ash. I still think the Ash... Is this the way I came? I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going this way now. Plenty of oxygen. This is really good. Right, this one leads to Black Hole Forge. I'll come back here later. Because that one seems a bit trickier to navigate. So that would mean theoretically this one leads to Giant's Deep, right? Yeah, this one that I'm standing in is the last tower. So after I've done this one, then I'll go back to the Black Hole Forge one and see if there's anything. Clearly, the game still thinks I haven't been to Black Hole Forge yet, so clearly I missed something there. Oop, and yep, this is Giant's Deep. Oop. Excellent. Cool. All right, back to black. Well, the path still does continue, by the way. This way. Oh, it goes back, continues the cycle. That's the sun station. Right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's wait this out first. The glass ceiling, I should be fine. All right, here we go. Oh, just barely missed it. There we are. Okay. Need to be very careful here. No. Gravity, the gravity wall. Oh, I missed the gravity wall. Okay. All right. I'll go back there again. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to observe my surroundings carefully. Now I know. I need to stay on the gravity wall somehow. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try just walking around, just following the spiral, and hopefully I should be able to just walk, and it'll be okay. Ugh. Good gravy. Okay. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. I'm willing to just kind of wait out here for a bit. because all the other teleporting places besides Black Hole Forge, I'm pretty sure I've like been to, or it's just part of the surface of the planet. So I'm not too worried about that. I was thinking of letting it go and do a whole like rotation around the sun here. The next time I'm able to get a straight shot to Ash Twin without hitting the sun, that's when I'll go over there. Yeah, just slowly descend towards it here. Here we go. Made quite a trip around the planet. Just gonna keep going until I run into a tower. Well, there's the particular tower I'm looking for, the Black Forge Tower, Black Hole Forge Tower. Come on, at some point I need to run into something, right? Here we go. This is the Sun Tower. Here we go. And so then after this, I think is Timber Hearth, and after that is Brittle Hollow, which is the one I want. Timber Hearth will refill my oxygen, which is great. Basically reset the amount of time I have right now, essentially. kind of relaxing, really. See the sand kind of like on either of the hourglass twins. See the sand sort of um, increase or decrease slowly. It's kind of nice. I believe I need to go this way. Oh. Should hide in here first. There it is. The next tower should be relatively close, I think. Yeah, this one. I'll just wait a little bit in here. Because I don't feel like using more fuel to like get out, you know. Yeah, I want to go the direction the planet the Ember Twin is going to continue. All right, here we go. We'll just stand here for a bit. Okay. So my initial goal was to visit all of the Ash Twin Towers, which I have, unless you count the North and South Pole Towers. I technically haven't really done those again yet, but for these ones here, I have the ones in the equator. And there's still the one that might be paired with the Ash Twin that I'm a bit curious about. Okay, yeah, we're still on gravity floors here. Okay. Yep, we are fine. We're all good. Yep, departure time is the arrival. So arrival time is a fraction of a second before we departed. Okay. Okay, so now we can check this out. Black Hole Forge. We're here, right? Like. Hoop. Exit to surface. Oh gosh, how do I get back? No. Thank you. Alright. That was a close one. Alright. Don't want to go that direction. Let's go over here. Oh, it's so trippy. We are upside down. Ugh. The OSHA regulations on this place must be crazy. Be cautious near the bordering area while Black Hole Forge is in operation. Let's. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Anything over here? No. I don't see a slab anywhere. Although I've likely seen the other side of this already. This is all that it leads to, so. I don't really see anything else here. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, it's just kind of, huh. guess I can just warp back. The forge is there. It's just deeper in the black. It's in the black hole. But I've been in the black hole. Wait a second. Talking about that square thing up there? Can't believe I survived that. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. This does not look familiar to me. Is this it? Or is this just a rock formation? So am I meant to find the... Bring the forge to the docking... Yeah, there did seem to be that square thing. What? Yeah, that sign did seem to suggest something along the lines of like docking or whatever, but I guess the only thing I can think of potentially is part of the path led you into a building that was upside down. So I'm guessing you need to go through that building to get to the Black Forge and then dock it or something. That's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of any other way to, like, reasonably access that. Alright. I don't know if this does anything, but... No, it's like a magnet. Like repelling magnets. Do I die of lack of oxygen first, or die of the supernova first? Die of lack of oxygen. Okay. I'll go to the Black Hole Forge once more. I do appreciate you saying that, Silver, that I need to dock it, because I don't know if I would have really worked. I mean, I might have worked that out myself, but I don't know if I would have like put that together. I'd be like, oh, I guess this is Black Hole Forge. I don't know. Once again, I'm just gonna kind of wait a bit. Quantum Moon is there. That's fun. I have to wonder if the so the only other tower that I think has some unresolved stuff is the Ash Tower, because there's those two towers together. And one of them led me to Ember Twin, and the other one didn't seem to work for anything. But it's still there. There's no sign of it being broken. The portal thing, anyway. I wonder if it's the Quantum Moon that it needs to be aligned with. Like, keep looking away until you actually see the Quantum Moon or something. But I'll do the Black Hole Forge thing first. Just looking for a tower. Oh, here we go. Finally. All right. How's your guys' day going? We chill dueling and whatnot. Very nice. It's weird that this bridge path is like the curvature of it is sharper than the curvature of the planet, because if it wasn't, then the bridge would reveal itself evenly as the sand comes down. But apparently, it doesn't. I don't. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, it's so weird how this game is equal parts chill and stressful, I think. me playing Outer Wilds inspired you to do that design project. Oh, nice. Well, glad I could help. All right, let's try this again. Let's see in the mini-map, I've basically circumnavigated the globe, the Ash Twin planet. Here we go. All right. Okay. So we go in here. That's the exit to the surface. Do I want that? I don't know if I do. Oh, there's this. Whoop. So that's closed off. All right. That seems to be closed off as well. Well, I don't want to exit to the surface, do I? But I didn't really see anything else that I could really do because that didn't seem to lead to anything. Oh wait, there's another hole. That is not a hole. That does lead outside. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I thought did I miss something? I thought I looked at all of the. I walked around all the paths. Is this something I need to look up or something? Or is this something I need to wait until it goes to outer space? Is this a wait for it to go to outer space moment? Is a poll. I'm not sure what to do then. Okay. I always get nervous about trying to get back on there. Let's see. Okay. Whenever I look for answers to, sometimes when I feel particularly stuck and I really have no idea where to go, I do feel okay like looking on Reddit because Reddit usually like at least Google searching for Reddit answers is usually pretty good about. People on Reddit are usually very sensitive about spoilers or like good at giving hints. Anyway, found a question on Reddit #OuterWilds r/OuterWilds. Someone said, yeah, base game help, hints only. Hello, everyone. I've been playing for quite an amount of time now, having discovered countless places on almost all the planets. I didn't find much on the Intruder, and I haven't had the patience to wait for all the sand from Ash Twin to drop. There's also the Quantum Moon, but maybe I'll find something new on the Quantum Tower. But I can't figure out how to get near the Black Hole Forge of Brittle Hollow. I know there's this switch in the city to make the forge rise from under the city, but now what? I see those tiles in the ceiling, and I suppose I can walk on them because they seem purplish. I just can't reach them with the jetpack. There's also this double squarish. I know what to do, but I do not remember exactly where it is to find it. That's fair. There's also this double squarish symbol. It's the same as the one I land on when returning from the White Hole station. When I walk on it, I'm just teleported back to the station. Is it too early to get there? Edit. I found it, guys. I found the way, or one of the ways. So what they said was, I read that there was an experiment on a lab on the Red Twin. So I went there, found the lab and the closed door. And there I was struggling to find a way to the underground city. I don't know the English name. The sand level was coming too high, so I decided to go to the Ash Twin, which is a planet I didn't really explore, as explained in my post earlier, and found the teleporter by mistake. So they're where I'm at now. I think. Yeah. There are two ways to get there, the intended way and an unintended way. The intended way is first to go to Brittle Hollow, to the Hanging City, and raise the Black Hole Forge controls. Someone said they think it's the Meltwater District. Then leave and go to Ash Twin to the Brittle Hollow Tower, wait to be teleported, and it'll take you to the entrance of Black Hole Forge. My unintended way to go raise the forge is to go raise the forge, then just see whatever crazy ship maneuvers you can think of just to wedge your ship up into a spot where you can exit and make it to the path. Okay, so and to be fair, the ship's log did say that there was more to discover in the Hanging City, but I felt like I explored that pretty thoroughly, and I didn't really know where else to go. But apparently, there's a place in the Hanging City I've not been to, because there's a switch I need to take Meltwater District. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, so what the game wants me to do is go to the Hanging City, raise the Black Hole Forge, and then come here to use the portal to get to Black Hole Forge. Okay. Oh, no. I can't. Well, okay, I'm just flying in the sun. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. I can't really escape this, can I? Holy mackerel, I can. Okay. I can't believe this. I can't believe I actually escaped it. Okay, excellent. All right. Cool. Great. Brittle Hollow we go. Might be too late, I don't know, but what else am I gonna do? We are built different. We survived the sun. I was so sure that like anytime I see those flares around me, I'm like, the gravity's just gonna pull me in, but apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, it's so hollow at this point that I'm seeing all the glowy stuff in the middle. Man, it's so broken later in the loop. It's crazy. Yeah, it could be lost at this point, for all I know. But I figured I may as well try. Okay. So, I don't know exactly where the Meltwater District is in the Hanging City, but I do know that at least the two ways that I can think of to get to the Hanging City are, one, there's that equator, like there's the station on the equator. There's an entrance in the equator somewhere. And two, find the escape pod. Oops, ouch. Find the escape pod that can also lead you there as well. Once again, more trial and error, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Am I slingshotting around? Okay, there we go. Okay, at least I know what to do now. At least for the Black Hole Forge thing. Because that seems important. I know it's a smaller square, but that does seem important. It's where they built stuff for the Ash Twin project. All right. Cool. Alright, the Brittle Hollow thing gives me something to do while I wait for Ash Twin. Man, it's so like whole when it starts, but then it just gets so brittle later. Well, I mean, it is brittle. It's so fractured later. Yeah, that's what I meant. Whatever. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is part of the Hanging City. This might not be the Hanging City, per se. It seems to be more of a temporary settlement. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. That's right. Basically just kind of wandering until I can find the Hanging City and the place I need to be in the Hanging City. Because I always feel like I get so lost with all these dwellings and everything around Brittle Hollow. That's right, I remember this. Oh, I was just here, wasn't I? I know, this looks different. Oh. So they mined all this stuff, maybe? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going anymore. I think farther down, perhaps? Because they started on the surface. Right, I ended up here already. So, maybe I'm not in the right place. Yeah, this gives, like, everything I found at the vessel kind of like gives additional context to all of this. Yeah, now we know what happened to them. Maybe I go that way. Yeah, no idea where I'm going. Oh, this upside down path is probably what leads to the Hanging City, actually. Okay, yep. I think this is it. I might have waited too long for this, because I remember, like, after a certain point, there's, like, a gap in the path. But we'll see. Oh, dear. I might be too late now. We'll see. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, in future loops, I will just use the equator settlement to get me here. Okay, yeah, this feels more like it. Now I just need to figure out where the Meltwater District is. School. Okay. So it's one level above. Oh. Holy cow. This is just the way to get to each of the levels? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I had no idea this whole time. Okay, that's great to know. It's basically a elevator of sorts. Ah, okay, it's not too far away. Excellent. Okay. Do I just... Okay, this is glass. All right. Okay, so now I go back to Ash Twin and teleport to the forge from there. Okay. Well, here's the problem. I need to get back to the ship somehow. How do I get there? Is there a way to get there from down here? I'm guessing there isn't, because these are blocked. Yeah, it's a walkable elevator, which is awesome, but I don't think I can get there from here. And I don't think I can use my jetpack to get all the way up there. Right? Unless there's actually a different way to get up there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's tight. Oh boy. No way! I did it! Oof. I don't know if that gets me anywhere, but I'm pretty proud of myself for that. I don't see a way to get to the Black Hole Forge from here because this is kind of its own, like, little cavern thing. I no longer believe, as I did as a child, on Ember Twin that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Oh, I don't think I've been here before. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Very matter of fact. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. That's cool. Like these questions were kind of put on these boards, and then people could kind of give their own answers. Can't seem to interact with this, but this is like one of those tablets that was used to write these things. Okay. Here we go. I thought I saw a way up. Okay. There's probably no way this is going to work. Okay, well. I like how both scientifical and philosophical, but they're both scientific and philosophical, but yeah, that is pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, my problem there was I got lost. I didn't know how to return to the ship. So, okay. I have a new plan now. Now that I have a much better understanding of how the Hanging City actually works. It's actually a lot more straightforward than I thought it would be. The Hanging City was always so confusing to me. I just wandered around in all these dwellings and I had no idea what I could get from any of it. I did not know there was a walking elevator. I had no idea. Now I do. Okay. So I'm going to go to the equator. Go to that camp thing that that one astronaut guy went through before going to the down below ground. Yeah, now we know how to get there. So I'm going to do just that. Oh. Not going to go to the escape pod this time. Okay, yep, this is it. This is the area. It's been a while since I've used this place. What let's see, I think there's like a big tree coming from it. I think this was it. Yeah, we go down here. Okay. Use a much simpler gravity crystal path. Ugh. Yep, there we go. Okay. We enter in the Meltwater District. Just like that. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. So we just come down here. Do this. And just go back. It's a little bit of a trek, but simple enough. Oh dear. Okay, I can reach. That's fine. Good. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, come on. Really? Really? If it's not obvious, and it might not be to some people watching this, our ship has fallen into the black hole and is now 33 kilometers away on the other side of the solar system. The ship got brittle hollowed. 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 The ship got brittle holl And there's no good way to get to the Ash Twin now. Well, I don't get. I mean, that's funny. That is just really funny, just objectively. This might actually not be too bad. Although, it's very improbable that I'll actually get there. I'm gonna try. Gosh darn, I'm gonna try. No way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm running out of fuel. Yeah, I can... If I planned it better, it would have worked. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of a long shot. And I feel like if I had planned it better, it probably could have worked. But there's it's not working. It's not going to work. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to land the ship at the campsite. Can't believe it. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Going around the equator, looking for the campsite. I think that's it. Perfect. Could hardly place it any better. All right, here we go. Always throws me for a loop. The way this turns around it messes with me. Okay. All right. Go in here, do the thing, go back. Hands are a bit sweaty. Oof. Back at the ship. Amazing. Whoop! Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's actually escape the planet this time. Okay. Things are looking much better this time, as opposed to the previous, like, 2 or 3 times. Okay. Oh, good gracious. Slides around a lot. Oh well. Come on, get... Good golly. Alright. Here we go. Just follow the bridge until we get to the Black Forge one. Nice. We're in this part of the cycle. Because without fail, there'll be at least without fail, the Ember Twin will go through here at least one other time. And that will also tell me the correct direction to go. Yep, just like that. Look at that. Amazing. Like clockwork. Way out the sandstorm. Perfectly timed. Yeah, that really was perfectly timed. So now I can go to the Black Hole Forge and hopefully actually go inside the structure of the thing, whatever the heck it is. Because I'm pretty sure, as far as I can tell, I've done everything right. Here's hoping. Let me just refill on oxygen one more time. There we go. Oh. Now we wait. Again. First of all, let me double check something. Oh, internet connection. Okay. The download from the previous video was almost done, but I guess internet connection got interrupted. So, okay. Should be about 50 more seconds, something like that, until that's done. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Staying on the gravity path because we are upside down. Alright, we go this way. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Ooh. Yeah, we're sideways, so we have to use these things. Huh. What is this? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision not as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. So what is this? Oh, okay. So this is kind of showing what the warp window is. Wow. That's pretty short. Oh. That's where that is. Okay, excellent. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Yeah, got it. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant celestial body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Huh. That is interesting. So I can take this now, and I can take it outside, because there is, let's see. Because now I can finally do something with those things that require, you know, the thing. Yeah, over here. Because it was missing. So now we can use these. You can use this on those two things over there. Wherever they are. Where are they exactly? I think, are they over here then? Yeah, they're over here. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside himself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm guessing we've seen, whatever this is, we've seen it before, probably. Yeah. So trippy. Okay, wonderful. We actually made it into the forge. That's fantastic. Oh, and there's Swerved.
Hello, Baron.
Hello. I finally made it into Black Hole. I finally made it to Black Hole Forge, and I got all the things from there.
Okay.
So.
Sure looks better today, or like right now.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so I learned that I also learned that you know how there's towers for every single like planet basically, and they're aligned with each planet. Well, one of the curious ones was there's the double tower for Ember and Ash, right? But apparently, like Ember teleported me to Ember, but the Ash one didn't seem to work at all. But then there was a message that said that the alignment point for the Ember and Ash twins is in the middle, in between them. So I think I just need to wait until the sand column goes above my head when I stand on it. So I'm going over there now to try that.
Okay, now you're like... okay, now you're late. Now you're late. Also, hello, Silver.
Waiting for the sandstorm to pass.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I can whistle that one.
I can't whistle.
I can.
All right, and we go. So it's not that one, but this one. This one on the left. But the
There's not a
problem,
fella there on the floor. There is.
yeah. The problem, of course, is that
Baron.
the sand will take me out. What?
You're getting to the. Getting to the cool place.
Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, so in the black hole forge, there's a little thing that kind of demonstrated how big the teleportation window was, and it's very small, but it needs to be like the exact center, essentially, like in the middle. So I think if I wait for the sandstorm a little bit, and then stand in it right when it activates, then that will take me hopefully to I'm hoping the Ash Twin project.
Maybe.
I don't know how else it would work. Good theory, thank you. I appreciate it. Because why else would they show? Why else would they show that? It was like a 1 second kind of thing. Because the sandstorm comes in slightly before the alignment point would arrive. Because I need to wait until the middle of the storm. The point between the two planets. So if I stand here. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh.
Investigate, Baron. Investigate.
Gosh, I'm proud of that. Okay. 20 minutes, 16 seconds ago. Retrieve data from previous cycles. Oh, so I have like 2 minutes left. Okay. Great. Awesome. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. Oh, I see. So that's where the third mask is connected to. It's just the. But then there must have been somebody who has been connected to that, right? Was that the person we saw on the Quantum Moon, perhaps? 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Oh gosh, and there's... I don't see a slab anywhere. Oh, it's so trippy, it's so weird. Oh wait, hold on. There's more. Holy cow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will... Okay. It's just the project's system connected to one mask.
Oh no.
Okay, well, okay. I can come back here again easily. I know how to now. I don't need to do anything. I just need to be there at the right time, and that's it. So I can come back here very easily to read the rest of this. Here in this space we carved, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all the subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Oh, plants, subterranean plants. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramy's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giants Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft a the orbital probe cannon, and Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon. Today, Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power for the device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Wait, what? Oh!
Don't you have the time stop thing?
Yeah, but I don't think it works during this, time. Yeah, you can see it actively, sending it up to that thing. Okay. So I'm going to go back there again so I can read all of the messages. Now that I know how to. And once I feel like I've thoroughly investigated the Ash Twin project area, hopefully I'll know what to do next. Wow, can't believe I finally made it. All right. Somebody asked me what a big, huge step right there. Somebody asked me what my favorite part was so far. I think at least today. I mean, there have been several big discoveries or whatever, but I think at least more recently, my favorite moments have been when I discovered the Ash Twin, that visual of all the probes being launched until the one that found the eye was launched. That visual and connecting why they had the Ash Twin project was really cool. And then I just felt really proud of finally getting the forge figured out, and in the same cycle, making it into the Ash Twin project. That was wait, what if we do this? I feel incredibly accomplished for that. Yep. Heck yeah. Heck to the yes. Man. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees. Yep. Slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yep. Bless you. A hollowed out chamber inside the Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plunged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no landmass attached. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. And of course, there is more to figure out. There's more to read. So, yeah. Yeah, I need to wait a little bit. All squares are revealed. Oh, feels good. Feels fantastic.
You reveal this. All the squares. You reveal them.
All the squares on the ship log have a picture now. Now, I know sometimes there are like hidden squares or something, but like all the squares that had question marks are currently filled in. I'm waiting a little bit. Whoop. Tumbling a bit. Cool. Just gonna walk around until I see towers poking out. Ah, just the one I wanted. Perfect. Now I just gotta wait for that chamber to clear out. Here, cactus jump scare. You probably saw I was there anyway, but
You're so stupid.
yeah, aren't we all?
I am.
Okay, there's a little nook in there that I can shelter in. I'm gonna wait to jump down there until I see that nook. That's why they built that nook in there, because they knew exactly what you needed to do to get to the Ash Twin project. I also don't want to go in there too soon and get sucked up by sand. Here we go. Yep, this should be good. All right.
And so you're back from outer space.
It's coming, I think. Boom. Eight minutes ago. Yep. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Perfect. This place is so trippy. I love it. So I've read this. I know that. I know I read the first one. Pretty sure I read this one as well. Yeah. Yep, read that. Interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avins that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the Sun Station and complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Just like you said, Swerved. Which, by the way, like, I know, like, early on, there were, like, so many names, and I had a hard time keeping track of them because they were just names, but I know that certain people were in charge of certain parts of this project. And I see now that even though I don't always remember all of the names or all of the pairings and everything like that, or who was with who and who did what, it seems that it's all culminating here together. That, like, this person did this and this person did this and all this is happening, and so I can definitely feel that. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Oh yeah, because, you know, making the sun explode. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Oh. Okay. So the only difference with what actually happened was that the sun actually ended up going supernova a little bit later. And then that supernova powered the Ash Twin project, and then everything happened. Probably long after the Nomai died, maybe? Anyway, these words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. The music is really coming in now. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Adea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I think the supernova happened much, much, much later. But maybe we'll discover something as we go along here. All the answers are really coming up here. I love this. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Oh, right. So yeah, the comet, the interloper, this is like a new element that came in. and that the explosion that the Nomai caused from it, the ghost matter happened. So what does that have to do with this, I wonder? It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Okay, so I saw a couple other things on the other side of this. So yeah, there's this statue. Oh gosh. Okay. Got several things going on here. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Onio. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yeah, extra set of eyes and not extra pair because they have 3 eyes. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Oh wow, we got several here. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. I think, okay. Everything well at the fort? I think we've seen this, yeah. Core is finished, yeah. Alright. I mean, it's possible we've seen this already as well. Yeah, so this is communication between these two things. Yeah, okay. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. Artificial gravity control. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. This looks huge. This seems like quite important. Ah, I see. That's where we get a core. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project.
This is, I think, the first part in which you can die.
Okay. So
It's the first part, in the first time you're actually vulnerable, you know?
yeah, well, I had not grabbed the core yet, so I don't plan to this time, but
Yeah, not yet.
but yeah, once that is grabbed, okay. But thankfully,
You know what you have to do. You know perfectly well what you have to do.
but what about, wasn't there some kind of like core in the? No, wait, it was only half of. It was only a teleportation core, wasn't it? It wasn't this thing, right? I was thinking about the thing
You
that.
know exactly what you have to do from here.
Okay. Well,
I mean, the whole point you're here is because you needed a core, right?
time to decide what to do. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I did spend some extra time reading all this stuff. So I don't think this cycle is when it's going to happen. But it took 8 minutes to get here, which means I would only have 14 minutes to get it done. That feels like a tight time crunch.
No, you have a spare time. You have a spare time.
In 14 minutes, I would need to leave
30 is
here,
fine.
get back to the ship, go to Dark Bramble, go through Dark Bramble, successfully find the distress signal, then shoot a probe in there, track the probe to the vessel, put the take the old warp core out, put the new warp core in, and put the coordinates in.
No.
Right?
No, you have the vessel in your ship already.
What do you mean I have the vessel in my ship already?
You have the vessel in your ship. You can just track it. You can just put a marker on it.
Do I?
You know what I mean? Yeah, you can just put the tracker on the vessel.
But how do I do that without first going to the distress beacon thing?
When you leave the map first, you can just select the vessel and you mark it already. You know. It just tells you where you need to go.
On this map?
No, in the ship.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'll have an option for that. So you don't need to track anything. You just need to run and follow it, and remember where the monsters are. You can do it though. I think. Well, I mean,
if that is true, and I'm going back
really
to the ship to test that. But if that is true, then that removes a couple of steps, which does make it a little bit easier. And obviously, I know it's possible because that's what the game wants me to do.
Yes.
I was just trying to I don't want to do it in this cycle because I want as much time as possible.
You don't have time. You don't have time right now. I think. Maybe you do if you're insane at the game, but.
Like how I do with other. Vessel. I can mark it. You're right.
Yeah, mark location.
Okay, that actually helps.
When you get there, we'll tell you what seat to go into.
That's right. Okay, that actually helps a ton. Okay.
It does.
All right. Also, I'm also okay with waiting on the next cycle, because I think even the character I'm playing would probably receive all of this and be thinking, "Wow, that's crazy, all the information I got," and then just realize what has to happen. It's like, "Wow, that's a incredibly risky move." But wait a minute. But it's also especially risky because there's no guarantee that going to the eye will save everybody either. I'm assuming because that seems to be the end game that's
it's not
how the game.
People.
Well, I guess the supernova is inevitable.
It's just
right?
about seeing it, you know.
Yeah, but at the cost of basically everybody.
Well, I mean, everyone's gonna die from the supernova anyway.
That's true.
You just want to see what the eye of the universe looks like.
That's true. Nothing can really. Yeah, it's just a cycle at this point. Okay. Yeah, the ship got lifted.
The people down there have been stuck, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
You do have a DLC later, though.
I don't think I own the DLC. I think I'm willing to watch somebody play the DLC as well. Because I think I mentioned that.
Fine.
Point Crow has his channel called Point Crow Playthroughs. I've watched all of his videos except for the 2 that are about Outer Wilds. Because I knew I wanted to play Outer Wild myself. And so once I reach the end game here, then I will watch both of those videos. The only reason I have Outer Wilds is it was given for free through the Epic Game Store, and I was able to claim it. So, which I'm grateful for. This whole game has been just really cool. I'm glad I was able to go on the journey myself and tackle all of these space platforming challenges and everything. It's been really, really cool. And it really feels like a last hurrah to like really just disable the Ash Twin project. Like that's crazy. There's a it's very bold, a bit of hubris, I would say, but that's clearly what this game is leading to. Like that's wow. The DLC can be frustrating, it's fair, so let this one slide. Also spooky. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I look forward to watching Point Crow play it. But yeah, like in a few minutes, this will be over anyway. This particular cycle. My gosh, I might actually finish the game today. Wow. Only took all day too. Streaming for 3 hours. Okay, yeah. Man, that's crazy. So a lot of this is just existential. Yeah, I'm allowing this to happen. I thought it'd be fun. Oh, it didn't lift me all the way up. Oh, and we come crashing down. Oh, the sandstorm actually saved my life there.
Are you still in the same cycle?
Yeah, this is the same cycle. I'm just waiting for it to end. I'm just having a bit of fun.
How are you not able to die?
The gravity is so low that it keeps like buffeting me around. Oh wow, the rocks are sparkle. Yeah, that's right. This is the exact outer core. Like this is the exact outer shell. And it's all sparkly. Also, gravity. Yeah, gravity is basically 0 right now. Here. So I can kind of like slingshot myself around the planet. And plus, this might be the final time that we hear this music right here. What better way than to just simply orbit myself around this? Or die right before.
Nope.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So yeah, the problem is I have to wait 8 minutes to get access to the Ash Twin project. All right, here we go. Oh, I already got it. Okay, excellent. Gonna wait until the ash twin peeks up over the top side of the sun. Yeah, what?
You can do this. I believe in you.
Thank you.
First
I know
try,
I know it's
first
just a
try.
video game, but I mean, in the game world, the stakes are pretty high. I have the coordinates on a napkin.
You just have to remember the fish. I think it's the only danger, you know?
Yeah.
Just remember what the rooms were. I don't know if you remember.
I know the three fish came right after like the red light, basically.
In that room, it's easy as fuck. You just have to not move. Like, you enter at a certain velocity and then you just don't move.
Yeah, that's my plan. Just gonna like punch the gas right before, and then right before right before I enter, don't touch anything.
Are you gonna look back this time? Or are you gonna play it safe, even though nothing will happen?
What do you mean? What?
No, because you said before that you were gonna play it safe and not turn around, even though that doesn't do anything.
What do you mean not turn around? Oh, you mean like in the dark bramble thing?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna do my best. Come on, just work with me here.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm finally going. Okay, here we
Working
go.
with you. Okay, now you're endgame. Now you're endgame. I've been saying this for a while.
Yep. All right.
I mean, to be fair, ever since I started saying it, you've been endgame, no? Like, you can see how it's been endgame.
I can see why you'd say. I can see why you'd say it each time, but it's still. I feel like the true endgame really happens when you know what you need to do to finish it. I think that's when it starts.
Okay, then surely now it's for sure, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
And the last part is pre-endgame.
Yeah, this is it right here. There we go. I'm safe.
have to wait a bit more, I think.
Yeah, I will. I know.
Maybe not.
No, I need to wait a bit.
What if you put yourself in the middle now?
No, I need to stand in the platform. Like, I need to stand in the teleportation platform. And the teleportation platform
You're not
is
even
buried
in the room. I
deep.
thought you were.
No, I was just covering under for the to hide from the sand. I need to wait for this room to empty.
Yeah. Are you ready to sprint?
Just sacking myself up for this. Once I grab the warp core, and that's it. Gotta go.
If you hit it first try, I give 3 subs.
You don't have to do that. I don't expect him. Yeah.
It's for the community. But it would make me happy, you know. So you're not forcing me. It's just me wanting.
I know I'm
So
not
if you get
forcing.
first try, I give 3 subs.
All right. If you really want to, I just wanted to make sure that I don't think you have to.
Yeah.
But if you want to, thank you very much. That's very kind of
I'm
you.
24. I'm responsible.
Should be the next time it arrives, I imagine. Yeah, basically I wait for the sandstorm to fill this whole room and then I go.
I usually stand in the middle of the bridge. Wait for this.
Oh, here we go.
That's where I would stand before.
I just don't want to get swept up by the sands too early. Boom! Alright, we go.
Hurry.
Yep. Yeah, this is like the biggest like ball thing you have to like drag, and it feels so massively significant. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And then gravity. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Okay, the ship is safe. That's good. The music is happening right now. Well, kind of.
I mean, because it is the end of the loop, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Vessel.
We're flying to the sun now.
Nope. Yeah, that would be terrible. That was the very first death I had in this game. Okay, I think I'm safe now. Wait, hold on.
I
3,
don't want it to be your
2,
last.
1. Boom. All right.
Go, Baron,
No
go.
fear. Thank you.
Final stretch. Final stretch.
I'm not a competitive game player. You all know this. I don't really care too much about, you know, being good at games. But this is one of those rare moments where you see me lock in.
Holy horror. I hope you don't get eaten by a fish.
Indeed. Okay.
Stop. You dodged the fish, Baron, and you have it in the palm of your hand.
What am I doing? Frick. I pushed the wrong button.
You have time. Nothing important is broken. Nothing important is broken.
Okay, yeah. The red one. Yeah, I need to go to the red one.
You're good. Just accelerate and leave it on, I think.
Yep.
The fish basically only hear you if they're in your field of view, okay? This is a tip.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Remember to enter with velocity.
Yep.
A tiny bit.
I will do that. Man, this whole time I could have like gone straight. Ah! No! No!
No, 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 no. You don't lose anything. You have another try. Like it doesn't matter. To be fair, I died as well, okay? You don't have to feel bad. I had the same scream you're having right now. Does that make you feel better? No, Baron. I thought you heard the fish. I thought you heard it. Because I heard like a
didn't.
little roar.
Well, I did hear a roar, but then I tried. Okay.
Hey, it's chill. I mean, you have all the knowledge, you know?
Yep.
I forgot how I died. I think I died in the same fish you used it, by the way. I think that fish got us both. It's okay, now you're locked in for real, right?
Yeah.
Also test drive.
I think I was also placing a lot of emotional stake on that first try, because in universe that would have been it. But it is a video game, you know. I can try again, and it's okay. Plus, I have like 8 minutes before the portal.
It's not
appears
easy.
anyway.
It's not
Yeah,
easy.
it's not.
The thing,
Oof.
like it. That's the
Yeah.
thing. It's supposed to be a hard thing to do, you know.
I'll be okay.
I would assume the pilot.
Yeah.
Like the pilot in the game, canonically, would probably not get it.
Yeah,
first
honestly,
try,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, like we basically have, you know, sometimes I think of like how when you play games, like a lot of the times, like, you know how like the Zelda timeline, there's a timeline and there's a version of Ocarina of Time where like the hero loses. And so ever since then, I'm like, you know, you could think of it that way with pretty much any video game where you have a life and death cycle and just start from your previous save. But you also don't have to think about it that seriously either. Uh, so yeah,
Yeah,
this is still
but like this is the hardest hunt. The character.
the canon story is
Sorry,
that
it's
this
the lag.
pilot got it first try. That is the canon story. You're just playing until you get to that point.
Hey, you're playing timelines. Hey, if there's like an infinite amount of timelines, there's probably like a 10% in which this guy gets it first try, or like 5%. You know. This is the hardest stunt he's ever
Doctor
done.
Strange. I've seen every possible. I've seen every possible timeline. How many did you see? 6,405,000.
Yeah.
How many did we
Go.
win? 1. We're in the end game now.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to see the cool one, right?
Yeah, exactly. Also, 1 second.
Yeah. You should give me mods so you don't have to pause. Loki.
Oh, did that not work?
This
There we
happens
go.
if I'm
Yep.
mod, I just banned them myself.
The main reason I haven't given anyone like mod privileges is I haven't really needed another, like, 2 reasons. Number 1, I usually haven't needed it because these bots happen like once, like, infrequently enough that I can handle them right now. Because I don't have like, I usually don't have more than like 10 viewers at a time or something. Unless there's some special occasion. Number 2, I don't feel like, with how infrequently I stream and how irregularly I stream, I don't think I can really like regularly depend on any particular person to be my moderator. That's
It's
why.
not depending. It would just be cool to have someone, you know? Like if I pass by, I can just help you out and you don't lose anything.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That would be cool. Hold on. Trying to
But like on a payroll, you use occasional casual.
landing camera damage.
You know how you
do
can see
not
this
care.
as well, by the way?
Sorry, what? What?
You know how you can see this as well? If you completed this try, you basically saw the 2 endings you can get. You know?
That's true, actually. Okay, actually, okay, hold on.
Otherwise, you would have missed it forever until you try again.
That's true.
But now you can see both. But now you have to complete this try though, because then if you fail, you won't have that excuse. You know, it will be just a, lost time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping that's far enough away from the storm. I don't care about the landing camera because I never use it.
Okay, Baron.
Right.
Let's have a game plan here, okay? You enter the seed, and you go as far to the wall as you can, no? And you leave yourself accelerating towards the light.
Well, okay. First of all, I think my main problem was that I was so nervous that I pushed the wrong buttons that I meant to when I was trying to correct myself.
And you didn't hear the fish as well. You didn't hear it the first time it roared. It took like 5 seconds to get to you.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
I think this ship is okay. I can leave the ship here.
I wouldn't say there are 2 endings. I mean 2 endings right now. Silver, I mean 2 endings right now. You know, he got this one.
Okay,
I know there's more endings, but
that's fine.
this is the one he can get. You got the first ending.
I really have no idea how there could possibly be more than 2 endings here.
Chronologically,
But yeah.
chronologically, you get them in order, you know? You technically are. Okay, Baron.
I guess
if you get this
technically,
try, I
if-
gift one. I gift one sub.
you know what? That's fair. Sweet Spot, hello, welcome. Yeah, the double eye smiley face.
I gifted to Silver Hawklin.
That's fair. You know, 3 gifted subs would have been ridiculous if I actually did make it.
Yeah, well, now
But now
more.
there's a second try. Yeah, that's yeah. That's still more than generous, honestly.
I think it's good.
Okay.
The first try is fair. Now you need to lock in. Now you can't get ridiculed, Baron. You
Yep.
must try hard. You must lock in. Put your glasses on. No, probably not. But
I do wear glasses. I'm just nearsighted, so wearing glasses would not be helpful while I'm at a computer. I'm in the end game, sweet spot.
Sweet spot's ass.
You're gonna-
Where's he at right now?
So you will see very soon.
Do you know?
You're going to see pretty
you see
soon.
where he is.
You're lurking at some.
You see where he's at.
You will see pretty soon. I think. I don't think I need to explain it. If you're familiar with the whole game,
Bro, sweet spots. You came.
yeah, what Silver said.
You came exactly at the best time. At the best time you could have gone.
And we go.
Can do it. Can do it. Come on, speed run that shit. You already know the moves. You already know the moves.
Bet.
Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop.
The gravity here is no. Yeah. Yeah, I play this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
The Rahala Snapdash. Okay, now gravity. Here it comes. The final attempt.
And we go.
Oh. First try. First try. Okay, Baron. Focus. The fish. It's the only thing that can kill you, okay? It's just the fish. And the sun. And the sun as well.
Yep.
Careful with the sun.
That's why I'm going backwards first.
But literally just have your the
Every
fish
time it's
in
on
your
sale, I
hand,
get
that's
someone
it.
new and my
That's
friend to
what
try
that
it out. Nice. I wished I could wipe my memory from this game so I can experience it all
is.
again.
Silver, you just have to do. You just have to do a loop.
Just have to do a loop. So real. Outer Wilds is just peak. It really, like... I don't think I have a single favorite game, but I definitely have a top 10, and it's quickly filling up with some really, really good things. I think Outer Wilds is definitely up there. Tunic, certainly.
You're not even.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to play the
You haven't even
DLC.
seen
I
the
don't have
best
it.
of
But...
this game yet. You know?
Sorry, what? What'd you say?
You haven't even seen the best of this game yet.
Really? You're saying the last, like, 2% is the best?
Yes. It is.
There's so much mystery around what this eye
as
is and
well.
everything, or
In
whatever.
my opinion. I don't know if people in chat would agree. I think it is. Come on, Baron. It's just fish. It's just fish. Don't accelerate unless fully needed to go in completely, you know?
Yep.
Okay, Silver agrees on the endgame being the so like stunning.
Okay.
Remember, don't boost randomly just when you want to get in.
Yep.
Okay? At the like in the seat after. Just all patience. You're in no rush. at all.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, you are in a rush, but okay. Lock yourself in a direction and don't touch anything.
There.
Okay, good.
Tunic is amazing. I've talked to some people in the studio because they're
only
based in
boost
Quebec.
when you want to get in.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And wait until you're turbo close to it as well. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You may have to maneuver a bit. I
Yeah.
would say you can enter it for the top, but careful. You may have to rush a bit. Okay, they don't see you. I think. Okay.
And
So at a good
this.
speed.
Okay.
Don't touch anything. Now wait.
Yep. Waiting
Yes.
until all of these are gone.
No rush. You have 40 minutes, probably like 4 have passed.
They're making a noise.
Nothing is gonna hit you until you touch something. You can wait.
That was the third
what I
one.
did here was look behind to see when I lost sight of them, but you can wait. Yeah, that was the third one. The most
still-
you can
I'm
only
still-
hear you when you can see them.
I still hear them.
Okay. Wait, I would wait more.
I'm going towards their eggs is the
Can you look
problem.
behind real quick?
I don't... I can't see them anywhere.
Okay, you're basically safe.
You
You're
think so?
basically safe.
Okay.
Yes, you can lock a direction,
There we go. Oh gosh, the branch is in the way.
Okay, now wait.
Oh no, I
think
hear
there's
them.
nothing nearby.
I hear them. I hear them.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going. I'm going.
Go, 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 go! Okay. Nice, Baron! Yes! There's no one here. Okay,
Can't
nice,
believe
nice,
it.
nice.
No fear. No fear. No fear. Okay.
No, now you're fully safe. No fish here. You just bring it there, and it's. You put the cords, and you're good.
Oh man.
Have like 7 minutes or so.
Oh my gosh. This is insane.
If you're so hype, bro, it's hype seeing Baron do it, man.
See, that was me locking in.
It's cool, no? And he did like a cool maneuver to get away from the last fish. He had to think fast.
Okay.
I.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Now fix it.
All right.
And then for
Enter
last
the
part of
coordinates.
game, as soon as you teleport, Baron, I will shush. I will mute, okay?
Okay. That's the first one. That's the second one. Now do I just move this over here then?
I think so.
Nothing's happening. Oh wait. There's this thing.
You put the password right? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yes. Alright, have fun. I'll mute.
Oh, that's a warp thing. Swift is so hyped. So, that's the same thing. I guess I can't do anything except go in that warp thing. Wait, this is it. This is... What the heck is that? So... Yeah, the only thing I can think to do is this, because I can't open those doors. If this is the wrong thing to do, let me know. This is the only thing I think I can do right now.
Pretty sure that's the only thing you can do with them.
Going
Let
once,
someone answer.
going twice. Okay. What the? I'm here. I'm on the thing. This looks a lot like the quantum moon. Yeah, it looks exactly like the quantum moon. I'm good. Thanks for the validation, Silver. I appreciate it. Yeah, this looks like the space where I talked with that one Nomai person. I'm also assuming that I just keep going and stuff happens. And I'll figure out what I need to do. What the... Everything just shut off? Trees. Ugh! Yeah, a tree just like warped next to me or something. I guess I have to go that way. Okay, this looks like the place where I talked with the Nomai person. Whoa! Wait, is this like where the quantum moon, like, its pieces were like taken out or something? Like the piece of the quantum... What the... what the... what the... I have no idea where I'm going. What do I do?
You want the clue or shush?
Yeah, do I do something with this area or do I keep walking somewhere?
Here, everything is here. You just look up and get
Yeah.
closer to up.
Get closer to up. Okay. Gravity's pretty heavy here. I don't know if I'm able to... Am I even able to get up anywhere? I don't know if I can.
Just look at the most possible way you can get up there. Yes. It's all in the middle. It's all in the middle.
What?
I am pretty sure that ground, you can just keep walking through it.
Yeah, I know I can. I just... I don't know how I can possibly get up there. There's just...
You see, there's like some pieces that...
Yeah, there's craters. Here.
Yeah, but there's some pieces that you can keep walking on, even though it wouldn't make sense, you know?
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't make that connection. So go to the largest one. Yep.
Nah, I mean, it's fair. This place is messed up.
Okay. Now I'm basically just like nervous about like running out of oxygen. I'm pretty sure this is the highest one, right? No, it's not. It's that one, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. I can just drop down now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, that's the natural conclusion. Whoa! Am I just gonna keep falling for it? Lego Movie moment. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That's terrifying. What? Oh, they updated it. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Yeah, Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossin, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Yeah, so all the information that I was able to pick up because of the translator and everything, it's here. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this new? At the end of its lifespan, oh yeah, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. So what happened? Like, is this actually real? What? What the heck? A forest of galaxies? Oh. The supernovas are showing that they're all getting extinguished. I guess these are solar systems, huh? This is some kind of surreal dream? What is even happening? Like everything's gone. Oh! There's a chair here. Do you hear music? What the... It's just a banjo. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I see. It was not like that before. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, it's getting more and more ruined. Oh, do I need to gather all the musicians? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll find the others for this next part. We will need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. So yeah, we just gotta gather everybody. The harmonica guy. Oh! I was backing away and nothing was working. That was terrifying. A piano? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. What? Every time I approach them, it just kind of stops and we get this little, whatever little scene it is. Do I need to interact with it? Maybe someone will give me a clue. Apparently not. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm missing something obvious. I remember seeing these signs in a glade in on Timber Hearth, and they were like quantum objects. They switched around and stuff. I'm sorry, I might need a little bit of help here, because I'm not sure if I'm missing something. Every time I approach each of these locations, it just kind of stops, and it doesn't look like I can interact with them. So it's not clear to
I
me.
can help you if you want.
Yeah, if there's a hint, or maybe to like jog my memory of something I could always do but can't, or whatever. Oh, this continues, but if I keep going that way, then I. Oh, each of these is a small puzzle. Okay, thank you. I see. Okay. Okay. So I zoom in with my scope. Excellent. Okay. Each of these. Thank you. That helps. Knowing that each of these is, there's a small puzzle to each of these. So there's 5 here.
Is there anything up? Is there anything up?
Let's see. That's a different instrument. Oh. I can't seem to. Oh. I can't like go any higher than that. They're helping me reach it. That's why they're pointing up. How did I get them to do that? Oh, I need to like not. I need to like not look at them. Okay. No, Maya, we're all about quantum mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, the mask. And, okay, excellent. Alright. Just one left. Something about being between these two trees, perhaps? Oh yeah, it's always... Oh.
You can make a jump up there.
That's... Ah. Okay. Sorry that took me so long, guys. Everyone's here. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. The time to find out. I'll wait until you're ready to know the answer. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Ha-ha! Here goes nothing. What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. This should be cool. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. A conscious observer has entered the eye. The tear. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. That's where the piano comes from. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Collapsed by an observer, you have to see it, you have to look at it for it to be the only possibility. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to keep something, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? All right, collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what happens next? What comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. So I just... by an observer. Only one thing left. Oh. Oh, there, I just needed to jump in there. Oof. We got credits with music this time. Wow. Music producer's a genius. Brings a tear to my eye every time. Just took Space Banjo and kept running with it, and all the instruments are great. Space harmonica, space oboe thing, space piano. We couldn't stop the end of our universe, but we could give a beginning to the next one. Yeah. Obviously, when it comes to, like, you know, physics and everything, it's like, how do you explain how all of those people, like, survived and everything like that? But honestly, when you're dealing with such crazy cosmic quantum timey-wimey stuff, I don't think you can really expect much more than what this gave you. Like, this was just this the ending basically served to give a final, so, like, a bit of emotional closure with everyone singing and me contributing by bringing everybody, as well as roasting a marshmallow and eating it. And I made sure to put another one on each time because, as I said in an earlier stream today, even though I didn't eat the marshmallow, I put another one on as a kind of show of hope of what comes next. It's like when someone tells you when dinner's over, keep your fork because dessert is coming. That's why I put another marshmallow on each time. Yeah, this is beautiful. The really, really amazing space concepts. You know, I'm reminded of what made me so intrigued with No Man's Sky at first. I know No Man's Sky has really had a huge glow up in the past couple of years, but initially, like the very first day it came out, I was so enamored by this whole thing of, like, you know, you're a lone space wanderer exploring, you're one of hundreds of millions of worlds, following some sort of strange path, and it was all this mystery and everything. What I love about this is it takes a lot of that same mystery, and it doesn't outstay its welcome. Instead of going with breadth, it goes with depth in a single solar system. And I really love that. I've come to appreciate more and more smaller worlds that are deeper, that you have to go to over and over again. You get more context each time. Yeah, Silver, Outer Wilds, it's an embodiment of, it's not about the destination, but it's the journey and the friends you made along the way. Yeah, I think the best part of this game is discovering the planets and how they work and all the various, like, just cool things that you discover and everything. So, for everyone watching, Swerved, Silver, Sweet Spots, everybody, these are also going to be on YouTube as well. I've been making a playlist of all the videos. I'm going to put them all on a channel called Bdipidus Gaming Library. That's where I put Let's Plays and videos and showcases of board games and stuff I have. But any Let's Play that I record, I'm putting it on the Bdipidus Gaming Library channel because I know that people come to my Barendipidus channel for Hollow Lore stuff, and I want to focus more on that. So that's why I have that. So, everyone watching, thank you. And especially if you were watching me in real time, thank you for your patience. I know it's taken me months to finally get around to taking the time to play through this game in like 5-ish sessions. But I'm glad you stuck around. I would have enjoyed this journey myself, but having you guys watching it with me and also, giving your support makes it all that more meaningful. So, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was worth the wait. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of emotional now. And I also just feel relieved that I finally completed a game I've been wanting to play for years. 14.3 billion years later. We have an epilogue. Okay. So I guess this must be the new universe reset, right? Because it probably took that long for a species to develop. Yeah, new planets forming. The gases coming together and stars and planets forming. Oh, this cello. Oh my gosh. I play cello. It's beautiful. And there's these little insect praying mantis, oh, these moth things. And they sent out a scope, and it continues. You know what? I'll add it to the chat as well. There we go. That's it. Thank you all so much for watching. It means the universe, honestly. Thank you for going on this journey with me, and I look forward to watching Point Crow and others play through this game as well. I don't know when the next time will be that I like stream a Let's Play or whatever, but just know that I continue to look for wonderful video game narratives and explore them as I continue to master Brawlhalla lore. So